that should be okay. There we go, live. It says that I'm live. It says that I'm live. All right, so we've got Farmers Dynasty 2 played. So the playtest is currently out now. I played it for a little bit last night and had a little bit of fun with it. So I'm going to load the game that I played last night. Which one is it? Which one was the latest one? I don't know which one was the latest one. 9 points, 9 social points. There you go. That'll be it right there. So we'll get stuck into that one. I've been looking really forward to Farmers Dynasty 2 coming out. My channel was made on Lumberjack's Dynasty basically, which is pretty cool. I played so much of that and got so many of my long-term subscribers who are still to the channel this day. With Lumberjack's Dynasty. I did play a little bit of Farmers Dynasty on the channel as well, but not as much as I did with the Lumberjack. So I've been really excited to play Farmers Dynasty, and I'm looking really forward to the release. It includes all of it, basically. It's Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjack's Dynasty combined. So not a huge amount of updates or anything like that, but in regards to, graphics and stuff like that, but it's all pretty cool. It's all pretty cool. Okay, we've got to go and meet Mia now. So it didn't save. Why didn't it save? Let's go and meet Mia anyway. We'll jump in our vehicle. We'll get out there, and I just want to make sure that the sound is okay, which it should be. Yes, it is. Now, where's Mia? Mia's over that way, so we'll head in that direction. Check the old ute out. How cool is it? Wouldn't you love to own one of these in real life? I swear. I would. I definitely would. Now, there's our farm right there that we are driving past now. She's not in very good condition. But it looks like there's going to be... in inverted commas, Massies, as you can see right there, called Mavericks, which is pretty cool. And the old, actually, I'll just pop over this way. And the Mercedes, what is it? The Mercedes, the green Mercedes that they had in cattle and crops and stuff, and they did at one point have it in Farmers Farm Sim as well.
By any chance?
Yes, I am. And who might you be, young?
Mia's very, very intense.
Just moved into that farm over there.
You did, didn't you? And I just thought no one would. But hey, welcome to the valley.
Thank you. I was just talking to Jeremy.
Jeremy, huh? How is the old chap? Haven't seen him in,
Doing pretty good, I suppose. Actually, he helped me a lot already and just suggested I come and see you. He mentioned you might need some help, so here I am. Do you?
Well, actually, I might. See, I need that field ploughed and cultivated, and this old plough of mine is old and small. Been waiting for a bigger one, but that winter stopped the delivery, as it may seem.
Seems you won't be needing that one, right?
It may seem so indeed.
Splendid. I could use one just like it. What if I take care of that field for you? Can I have the plow then?
All right, sounds fair. We have a deal.
All right, looks like we are ploughing Mia's field. We are ploughing Mia's field. We can actually do this truck up as well if we want to, which I probably will at some point in time. Let's head back to our farm, and we'll grab the tractor. Turning circle on this is like, I don't know. There is no turning. Check that out. Oh my God, they need to fix that up. Oh, yep, they need to fix that up. At least the tractor, I think, turns a lot better. So let's head over to our farm and we'll grab our tractor and we'll head over and plow Mia's field. It looks like we've got a little bit of an orchard there as well in our farm, which is pretty cool. Up this way. Good morning. How you going? It didn't save where I was at last night. It saved a bit earlier. So I just spoke to Mia again, and we've got to head over and plough her field. This is the Greenberry tractor, everybody. It's the Greenberry tractor. Now, I think we have some fuel here somewhere. Yes, we do. I don't know whether we can actually refuel it. Can we? Enter the home fuel tank and we'll refuel. There we go. All right, so now we should have, we got 55% anyway. So that's better than nothing. Hello to Twitch Christina as well as YouTube Christina. So we'll pop over here in our old tractor, and we'll get into here. There's a lone dog out here. I better check if it's okay. We need to find that lone dog. Where are you, lone dog? Over? No, that's a lone stalk. Can't see it anywhere. Cannot see a dog anywhere. Oh well, off to plough Mia's field. Did forget to open the gates, didn't I, while I was down here? So there we go. They've got some relatively good animations and stuff that I've seen so far, so look under my tractor. Or on stumps. Perhaps on stumps. Right. Let's go there, and we've got to attach Mia's plough with Q, and we'll head over and do her field. Lovely. Nice big old plough. I'm wearing such a cool jacket and hat. Seriously. I've got a jacket like that. I love it. And a hat like that as well. I've got a couple of hats like that, in fact. It's only just recently figured out she can hop up on the stump. Alright, here we go. Let's plough Mia's field, shall we? Probably gonna completely mess this up. Oh, we could have still gone. Okay. There we go. It's probably right to there, is it? Yeah. It is. Lovely. Now, I don't know whether at some point in time we're actually going to like move more into the modern day. I guess we probably are. And I think I was playing it probably for an hour last night, I reckon. And so it's probably there's probably more to go. All right. And it's kind of almost tutorial-y like. I think I remember from the demo, it was almost tutorial-like, and then it moved back into the modern day. Maybe you do. Maybe you do, actually, Christina. Yeah. Didn't think of it that way. I'll have to get my controller out and see if my controller... Actually, I'll do it now. Does my controller work? There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Right mouse button and Y to lift the machine. All right, there we go. I might be able to drive drive just a little bit better now. Right mouse button and drop the machine. There we go. Lovely. I don't know whether I'm over enough. I probably am. It definitely feels a little bit different to what it did last time. I don't know whether I'll do what I normally do on stuff like this, is I'll use the controller when I'm using machinery and stuff, but I'll just use keyboard and mouse when I'm moving about and doing bits and pieces. So now when we get back, we should have chickens, shouldn't we? Because I think he was going to drop some chickens off, so... Which will be good, because we'll be able to get some eggs and start making some meals. Down we go. And off we go. Good morning, Noble. She was... it was a bit rusty when I got it. But we had a tutorial to clean all the rust off, so she was looking a little bit, the tractor was looking a little bit, I got to get used to the controls now because I'm used to farm sim controls with a controller. But yeah, it does feel a little bit faster actually. Indeed, so. Which is good, because Mia likes having her field ploughed quite fast, so. Now, do we, with our engineer's site, we get a, ploughed 71%, so that's good. All right, and up you go. Lovely. Oh, Simi, plough my field, but plough it fast. Plough it fast. So the playtest is, it involves and includes, you can do your own crops, you can do your own animal husbandry, all of that type of stuff in the playtest, which is really cool. I'm not going to give, when you finish, when you exit out of the game, it takes you to the website to put down, you know, comments and suggestions and stuff like that. I'm not going to do that until I've played a lot of it and until the playtest is nearly over, and then I'll provide my feedback then. So. Still has the ganky characters, the ganky voices, and definitely new perk can be unlocked. Harvester, cool. And it's some ganky like animations and stuff like that. But there we go. That's ploughed 100% now. But then some of the other animations, like getting off the tractor and all that type of stuff, are actually really good. So hopefully they do a little bit of work on the walking and the facial animations and stuff like that. So I was hoping the characters would be a little bit more, probably a little less what they were. Robbie, how you going, mate? Hey, tell us, how you going? How do I get off this thing? Oh, I put my controller down and I hit E, right? See, that animation is actually really good. That's actually a really good animation. Tractor didn't get dirty doing that, though. I'd like to see some dirt and stuff. I'm pretty sure now we've ploughed her field, she's going to want us to fix her barn at some point as well. There she is, ploughing by hand.
The field is plowed, but there's still a problem. Namely, I don't have a cultivator yet. Do you know of anyone who has a cultivator I could use? I can't afford to buy a new one, at least not yet.
No, not really. But I guess if you need some time to find a cultivator, then we can wait a bit. You look honest, and we are neighbors. I think I can trust you. Just don't forget to cultivate the field once you have the cultivator, all right?
You have my word.
she's like, she's so intense. She's so intense. So intense. All right. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to just keep saving it on the top one, right? Or I'll have to remember to save it on the top one when I finish the game for the day. I'm just going to pick up her rubbish. There we go. Thank you. That'll come in handy for fixing our farm, won't it? All right, and off we go. She certainly does. She's quite intense with a furrowed brow. Let's head back to 50 kilometers an hour. Well, this tractor is doing 23 max. So... Okay, in we go here. Now, where are we going to park all this stuff? I am just going to leave my plow. That's the animal barn. You know, I'm going to leave my plow here. I think I'm just going to leave it right here. So, lower the machine and unhitch it. There we go. Lovely. Cultivate Mia's field once you have a cultivator. Let's get the tractor back in here, into our little workshop here. There we go. Right. We are done. All right, about to have dinner, but thought you better come and hit that like button. Thank you very much, Robbie. Do you need dinner? Are you really that hungry? Oh, look, there's more junk here. We'll get all of this junk because it's very, very, very handy. We'll pick up that old one as well. So what are we going to fix first? Well, we should actually have chickens now, I think. Shouldn't we? I think he should have dropped the chickens off. So because I have repaired the chicken coop, and there it is. And now we're going to need a rooster as well. When he dropped the chickens off, he forgot to close the gate, didn't he? All right, so we're going to get all of our eggs and stuff in here, which is good. We can do some recipes and we can sell some stuff because that's usually pretty good. It is feeling a bit jerky, like the game. I don't know whether you guys can see it. Hello, Spurk. You should be doing your taxes. So, like it's almost a frame ratey thing, but I don't think it's a frame ratey thing, and I don't know whether it comes through. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you, Spurky, over there on Twitch. 31 months, mate. 31 months. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I appreciate that. All right, now this is the barn. Let's maybe do some. What do we got on us at the moment? We don't have that much in the way of rubble and stuff like that, so we might pick some of this rubble up. There we go. Grab all of that, and we might start fixing some stuff up, eh? Probably the oh look, there's a manure pit down here. Probably the best place to start would be to Disco's barking his head off. He's crazy. It's crazy, that dog. Maybe the best place to start would be to start by repairing the I think possibly the this is the animal barn here. Noble, thank you very much for your sub, for your resub. 13 months, buddy. I appreciate that. And thanks for reminding him, Spurk. Did I pay my taxes for this farm? No. I don't know what I did with it. You better come back, Robbie. You better come back. So we could like fix this up, right? If we wanted to. So that we could get some cows pretty quickly. But I think what we might do is we might concentrate on maybe getting this fixed up so that we can start so that we can be ready for crops as soon as we get the cultivator. But we're going to have to come through and we're probably going to have to come through and I reckon we'll have to disappear and see if we can find somewhere to purchase the somewhere to do a job to get hold of. Oh, it doesn't want to go up there. Why doesn't it want to go up there? Is it because it's not repaired? No, doesn't want to go up there, definitely. Okay, that's a bit sucky. Right. Give him a big fix. Must have run out of, have I run out of timber? No. How do I get that bit? Maybe up there somewhere. But yeah, if we've got somewhere to store our crops, that'd be a bloody good start, wouldn't it? There we go. We'll repair him. And we'll repair... Can we repair him? Or do we have to go up the top to do that? We can repair that. That's a good start. We can repair that bit. There we go. We'll get him repaired. Maybe it won't let us go up there because of that. I don't know. Let's have a look. Some grain in there. Oh yeah, it's letting us go up now. So we'll do the repairs on the stairs. The stairs repairs. There we go. Get you all fixed up. Probably gonna... we can just get to that. There we go. That's good. That's a bonus. We'll repair the handrails. Safety first, right? If Stewie was here, that's what he'd be saying anyway. Right. Cool. They must definitely have enough timber on me. Get all of that done. Is there anything there needs repairing? Doesn't look like it. But we can definitely repair all of this area as well. Cool, cool, cool. And there's some there. There we go. Right. So I was just saying last night to Christina and Flash, when I do a series on this, I'm going to have to go back to doing time lapses again, which is crazy. There we go. Look at that. That's the bit that we need to repair right there. Fix all of that up as well. Pick up the old junk, which there's a fair bit of. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. He is here. Right, there we go. Yeah, no, that's looking better because we're going to at least be able to store some crops and stuff now as well, which is going to take a while anyway once we get our first crops in the ground. But how you doing, mate? It's 10:15. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The stairs are a little bit funny to get up. And like I said, I don't know whether it's because they haven't been repaired. Get all of that. It's actually in comparison to the silo, I think the silo in the last one was basically metal, wasn't it? They were metal silos, I reckon. There we go. Got some more of that. Thanks for the cheer there, Spurky. This is actually really, really cool. This little barn area here. Isn't it? Let's pick up all of that junk. Pick up all of that junk, and we'll do some repairs up here as well. And I'm guessing it probably needs to be fully repaired, doesn't it? Waste not, want not. Thanks, but Silo's a lot fancier and larger. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Or in my wife's case, woman's treasure. She brings so much junk home. My God. At least you can repair all of this from down here, right? Like all of the roof space and stuff. That's all looking good. That's for opening and closing. There's more junk here. Remove dirt. We just got cucumber seeds and tomato seedlings. All right, we know exactly what we need now. We know exactly what we need. We need to get the greenhouse happening. There we go. And that's okay. Let's do this one as well. Now we need to find somewhere, so we need to like move around town and stuff and see if we can find somewhere to do a job and get a cultivator. So we'll have to drive around and see if we can find a farm that has a cultivator, an old cultivator on it. So there is a lot of rubbish in here. There we go. So I am having oh yeah, that's the bottom, right? Yeah, that's the top of the silo. There is a little bit of grain in there actually. Does it say how much is in here? Second silo chute. Capacity, that's saying that it's empty. And that's saying that that's empty as well. So it's just a graphic. All right, pick up old junk. Pick up old junk. Well, we could take all of that, but I'm kind of more inclined to leave it on. Because you guys know me, I like junk on farms. I actually like lots of junk on farms. Though sometimes junk is just junk. Right. So what I was doing is I've got a storage place. I've got a storage chest up in the cabin that I'm staying in at the moment, but I'm wondering I don't know whether there's storage down here anywhere. I wouldn't mind starting to fix this with cardboard. I'm going to fix it with cardboard. Okay, that's good. That'll do for now, right? That'll be fine. We're just filling in the gaps. Right? Just to make sure that she's all airtight. Okay, is there anything else? There's some old junk here. I was picking up little bits of old glass and stuff. Yeah, I'd love to look at your place, yeah. So there's our, so now we've got some tomato seeds. I reckon if we can get this happening, there we go. If we can get all of this happening, then we can probably put some seeds in as well, right? I'm guessing it's until we've got the tools to do the... We'll grab those materials as well. Put that up there. Sort all that out. Probably get, I think we got cucumber and tomato seeds, so that's what we want. Cucumber and tomato seeds, right? Yeah, we could do the greenhouse at the cabin as well, couldn't we? That's probably the... I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one, Christina. Because they did mention... She did mention, like Mia did mention that, that there was the greenhouse at the cabin that we could grow stuff in. But maybe if we can fix this one up with cardboard... We don't need no stinking glass. Do we? Alright, so that looks pretty good. We've got some old junk in here. We'll pick all that old junk up. Got plenty of old junk in here, in fact. Bits and pieces everywhere. Let's have a look. We can repair that. That's old junk. That's okay there. We've got enough stuff to repair it, so we may as well repair it, right? That's old junk. There we go. Cool. All right. We've got more of these to repair as well. Which should cover that area. Miss those bits. I do have glass in here, look. So I don't know I don't know whether it's I don't know whether it's like it's repairing those damaged bits of glass and the area where there's breaks in glass, it's putting cardboard maybe. We should go. We'll go up and check it out. I'm just a little bit invested right now. Just a little bit invested. You disapprove of the inefficiency. There's even the fragile sticker on it. It's pretty cool that you can do it this way, though, isn't it? Like this is living the bum's life. This one. All right, there you go. Use seedling storage. Where do we... Did it just automatically... Oh, we do have... Look, we've got 20 tomato seeds and all that stuff, which is really, really cool. Let's repair that while we're here. I wonder whether they grow more inefficiently if the greenhouse isn't fully repaired. Like, you know, if we haven't like covered all these in our cardboard, basically. We'll get you repaired as well. Depends on what you're double handling, doesn't it? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. There we go. Right, got you. All right. We've still got repairs to do here as well. That's all sorted. Let's repair that. There we go. Let's grab that. We do have a lot of junk in here, don't we? Which I'll leave lying around for a while. I'll leave most of it lying around anyway. Now I reckon we are ready to grow in here. I know, Christina, I know. But look, I'm testing it out for everybody. That's what I'm doing. I'm testing it out for everybody, right? So that you guys know what you can and can't do. You're having flashbacks of Lumberjack's Dynasty? Well, it's funny you say that. I would hope that you would be having flashbacks to Lumberjack's Dynasty. I was just saying earlier on when I started the stream that Lumberjack's Dynasty was probably the what set my channel off and started getting me some of my my long-term subscribers who are here still. You know, from back in the old Lumberjack Dynasties days. So I'm looking really forward to actually starting this. I don't know whether you'll be able to keep hold of the save from the playtest. We are overburdened. Something shocking. So I might just use a little bit of the stuff that we've got on us, just to take some of the weight off of us. This is our house, or will be our house at some point in time. I've always, as kind of simple, oh no, it's not, it's the barn. As simple as it is, I've always kind of enjoyed the reconstruction and building aspects of this game. You know, I mean, it's pretty simple, and it's oh, right there we go. I love how you can just get that little tiny little corner right there and get all of that done. But yeah, but I've always kind of enjoyed it. I mean, it's relatively simple, but it's kind of satisfying though. So look at that. We'll get that repaired. And if you guys remember, you could always you can go through and paint all of this later on as well, which is really cool. Let's just repair that door there. We'll repair that one. Keep our tractor safe. I'm just trying to drop a bit of I'm just trying to drop it like a bit of the weight that I've got on me. So I thought we'd just sort of sort this out a little bit so that we don't have to hobble up the bloody hill. There we go. Look at that. It's quite a high barn, isn't it, really? Right. Yeah, I could do that as well, Flash. You're always told to go to the gym. Do you go to the gym? No time to go to the gym. You're doing taxes. You're doing taxes. So I've been excited about getting up and playing this morning. Right, there you go. Don't remind you. I'm going to keep you reminding you the whole stream. Have you done your taxes yet? Yeah, you probably want to do that. You usually only have. Do you do a business one though, Flash, or is it your personal one? Because your personal one, you've only got until October of the year to do it, apparently. Reach of the tools in this version, yes. I mean, there is scaffolds and stuff, and you do have to use your scaffolds to get up on the roof. Let's repair this door. We've still got like heaps of stuff on us. So, and we do need to go and have a snooze as well. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? It's well, no, it's only bloody midday. So we could probably have, if we ate ourselves, Rock and Roller's going to be happy because there's sausage. This will give us, that's nutrition. We actually need energy, don't we? That heats us up. I wonder. Let's just eat a grilled sausage and see if our stamina doesn't go up. So it's probably coffee that we need for stamina, right? Right. The old Windows 11. You're getting sucked into it, man. You're getting sucked into it, right? Oh, I don't want to pick up more junk. What am I doing? Look at that. We have to repair these fences as well. We can paint them at some point, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look like it removed. I bet you it's because I bet you I've got like tons of freaking, yeah, got a fair bit of that on me. Consider dropping off a heavy load. Come on, Flash. That's your cue, mate. That's your cue. I did fix the well there as well, but I think we'll repair the doghouse too. There we go. Get all that looking good. The roof's looking okay. We'll repair the back as well. That's it. Cool. Now our thing is up there, so that's where that greenhouse is. Let's go up and have a look. Unfortunately, my coffee's going cold. I'm gonna need. Oh no, they do have food, don't they? They've got they've got 52%, 2,600 kilos of food. Let's weasel our way up to the hill to where we're staying, and we'll see if we can get this greenhouse, I guess, running and happening, because yeah, can't move, can hardly move, got hardly any energy. I wonder whether our energy's going down. Oh, we can sit in front of the fire. That's right. I wonder whether our energy's going down due to being over encumbered. It might be going down a little bit quicker, perhaps. So. Your brain's still booting up, is it, Flash? They do want me to cultivate mares. She must have loved the ploughing, so now she wants me to cultivate. Need fat chickens. A kilo's not as big as you think. Right, let's just jump into here. Let's add some wood. We'll get the fire happening, and then if we sit down on the bench, it'll actually restore our energy, and it restores it relatively quickly as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, yep. There we go. Old emo farmer. While we're actually doing that, I might do another save, I reckon. There we go. Oh, I have to sit down on the bench again. So there is lumberjacking in this as well. We'll go for a spin soon, and because we need to find somewhere that has a cultivator, a farm that has a cultivator, so that we can perhaps do some work for them. It will most likely be on the map, I would say. There's a lone dog out there. Better check if it's okay. Jeremy gave you some eggs. Be sure to deliver those for Jack the shopkeeper. We need to go to Jack the shopkeeper. That's the area we own, and we own a couple of fields here. Repair your windmill. And there's a field there. That's, where's the shop? New building materials. This should enable electric tools and lights on your farm. Okay, cool. There's a bus stop there that we can travel to. There's Mia's field. There's something over here. That'll be a fishing spot, I reckon. What else do we have here? Got all these areas. Oh, man, the map is actually quite good, isn't it? The map is quite good. I reckon we head down to this direction. We own that field as well. Oh, no, this is all over our house there. So there's no point in that. We could go from the bus stop to somewhere else, couldn't we? Or we'll just drive around the map. That's Jeremy. So we do need to go and find the shop, which I'm guessing will be... Where will the shop be? What's your thoughts? We'll just find it. Let's just get some more energy back. That'll be enough energy. Right, let's we'll get rid of some of this junk. This greenhouse is the same, Christina. This greenhouse is the same. Right, use seedling storage. Let's put some tomatoes in. We'll put our tomatoes over here. There we go. We'll put all tomatoes in, shall we? And then we'll use, and then we'll do other ones a bit later. Now, do we have to water? I don't think there was watering in it, was there? So there's probably no watering there. Okay, is there any repairs to do here, or should we just dump our junk? We can dump out. We could dump our junk in Mia's field. Right, so we'll throw that stuff over there. I wish you could bloody like shift click and stuff. That would be really, really cool. That's given us a lot of weight there. Let's store all of that over there. Let's store all of our glass over there as well. And we'll store our wood over there too. And that should reduce our weight hugely. I don't think I can... You got to watch your temperature in this. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Right. All right. So I don't think... What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're definitely not going to get to be able to sleep for the night. So we need to go and find the shop. Find the shop. But I might go via the greenhouse and just chuck some stuff in there, seeing as how the other greenhouse was also cardboard. Right, what are we going to do in here? Where's our Dubawaki over here? Right, so we want to do the rest of the tomatoes. So we'll put the rest of the tomatoes over here. I think that's about it. Yep, it is. Right, we want to do zucchinis. We'll put zucchinis in. There's 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else have we got? Pumpkins, 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. You didn't hold your attention enough to play out the entire scenario. You put 70 hours into it. I don't know how much I put into, let's do paprika. I don't know how much I put into lumberjacks, but it was quite a lot. Right, there we go. And that's all of those. I might as well put all of our seeds in the ground. Cucumber, 20 pieces. Let's throw the cucumber over here. Shall we? There we go. Lovely. And we'll top it off here. There we go. That's it for all of those. Basil, lettuce. Let's get the lettuce in the ground. Well, not the ground, but you know what I mean. I'd actually love to have a proper greenhouse in real life. It would be quite good, wouldn't it? Parsley and basil. Where are we going to grow our herbs? Well, we're just going to have to stick them up here, I think. Parsley. Do we have any gaps there? No, we don't. Right. And we've got no more room. Oh, yeah, we do. Got some room for some basil, right? Basil. So that's basically filled our filled our entire greenhouse. Do we have any other gaps anywhere? Yeah, we do. We'll just throw the rest over here. I don't know how many that actually left us. Probably not too many, right? One. It left us with one. All right, cool. So that we'll let that happen. Can we turn that on? No. All right. We'll let those go. Now they used to in Lumberjack's Dynasty, you used to have to like open the you used to have to monitor the water and all that type of stuff in here, but I couldn't find a water monitoring station or anything like that in here, so I don't know whether they've gone that far yet. Ah, there's a storage chest. Oh, there is a storage chest down here. Let's store that over there as well. Can't store clothes over there though, unfortunately. All right, beautiful. Oh, did you? Does it look good, Flash? You smoker? She did. Well, she kind of lied a little bit, Christina, but then at the same time she didn't lie because it kind of was in better condition, to be honest. Can we... I don't know whether we can actually do anything with that. Right, out we go. Now that we've got all of that stuff in, we're going to head out here. And all right, everybody, left or right? Let's go left. Our bus stop there. Michelle, how you going? Seems the same as the first one. I think it's probably It does feel very, very much the same as the first one. There's probably a few tweaks and stuff, but I think it's a combination of it's probably a combination of Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjacks Dynasty in one, in a sense. So, but only early days for us exploring it today. Ozzy, how you going, mate? Welcome. Yeah, new map and all that type of stuff. Check that out. It's actually working. Right. A little bit of hydro there. So we're just going out and having a bit of an explore. That looks like it might be a car. This vehicle has the worst turning circle on it in the world. Yeah, so at the moment, can't find too many differences, but it's a fresh food place. But I'm guessing that there may be some differences as we move forward. So this is Daisy Market.
Hi, how are you? Good to see you.
I love how their bodies morph upwards. Care to trade?
Sure.
What has he got? He does all right. This is where we get all of our sausages and stuff. We've got flour too. Got some rose seeds. Looks like an old Ford. It looks pretty cool, Aussie. Actually, I really like it. So we've got all of this stuff here. Was it here we were supposed to bring the eggs to? Let's just have a quick squiz. Map and quests. It says, Jack the shopkeeper. Jeremy gave you some eggs. Be sure to deliver these for Jack the shopkeeper. So he is Jack, isn't he?
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
No, that's Rosh. Okay.
Gotta go.
Right, so we know there. So that's not Jack the shopkeeper. There we go. I want to look down here and see what's down here. There's an orchard in there, and there's a house down there and a greenhouse as well. So this is the farm equipment. Opening soon. But is that a spreader that we could? It is a spreader. All right. So none of the equipment's here yet, unfortunately. Dropped it and bent. Oh, really? Is he paying for that? Bastard. Probably sort of needed just a little bit of a design tweak. Hello. Aubrey.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Steam says this version has dynamic seasons. Did the last one go through a full year? The last one was just a bit of a demo rather than a play test. So.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Fine.
See you later.
Maybe, yeah, I remember we've got to do trading and
Good to
stuff.
see you.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Some say they are going to build a new highway right through the valley. Now, God forbid.
Oh, God forbid.
See you later.
I want to see what she's got for trading.
Oh, hello.
Care to trade?
Sure.
She has apples. Right. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Doesn't look like they've got anything to do here. Let's head back up to the ute. New vehicles. Save your bucks. We know you. Discount. Right. And in we go. Okay, let's Jesus, it doesn't drive very fast, does it? Actually, what we should be able to do, shouldn't we, is we should be able to actually maybe that is Jack the shopkeeper there. General store, goods of all kind. Where are we? Oh no, we've already been to that general store. Driven past that area. Let's just keep exploring, shall we? Is this somewhere we can, yeah, we can sell off our crops by the looks of it? At least it's not too, at least it's not too far from the farm. What do we got in there? 87% fuel. So here's the service station. Just going to drive over here. So that lists it. My God, this, like, seriously, this, the turning circle on this is so horrible. Just looking for somebody close by that maybe has a cultivator sitting in their yard. They've got the cedar. These guys have the cedar. So we'll have to remember that. They've got the cedar. It's so slow. Jack the pirate. No, Jack the shopkeeper. Alright, that looks like a nice little place. Got some animals in there. We should go and check out the animals, shouldn't we? Everyone's gossiping.
Almost all the time.
Right, so we'll head in here and we'll suss this place out. There's the cows. I wonder whether we're going to be able to have cow yards and stuff like fields with cows in them, or whether they're going to have to stay in our barn. There's some sheep.
That's nasty.
These guys seem to have escaped.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
I remember everybody standing around gossiping all the time.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
Really?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, fine.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Now, that's the kind of jumper I would expect Noble to wear.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Okay, no worries.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Some say they're going to build a new highway right through the valley. Now, God forbid.
Bye.
You're a waste of time. Put some work boots on. You guys obviously not working. You're the only one that's working. Hi,
Hi, how
Isabella.
are you?
Oh, hello.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Okay, nobody's got
Goodbye.
anything. Nobody's got anything. So... I think I'm just going to, I don't know whether I'm, just with the turning circle on this, I don't know whether I'm going to use the controller. I might just stick to using the keyboard. I reckon. In your nightmares. Yeah, you can imagine Noble being the type to walk around with no jumper. Maybe with a number on it. He'd just be wearing chainmail all the time, you reckon?
I can't take care of them all.
I'm just, I'm, don't mind me, just cruising through your farm looking for,
Take care of them all.
cultivating implements.
That's just so typical.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
That's nasty. He can't just keep it to himself.
It cracks me up. All the little conversations that they have. Right, there's nothing through there either. Leather shirt and flannel pants. No. Noble wears, Noble just wears, I don't know, he wears parachute tracksuits. Like all the oldies. Oh, look, a coffee bar. There we go. Let's buy some coffee while we're here. They've got a coffee bar.
Hello, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Coffee. Let's buy 3 cups of coffee. She's got milk and honey in there as well. Okay, cool.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Not now. Okay,
See you
all
later.
right. We'll see you later then. Cool. Here's your camera on. Velour. You just wear velour. It's just all about velour. Velour tracksuits. Here's the home store. Right here. A bit of terry toweling.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Hello, what do you buy? What do you sell?
Sure.
You sell a bit of everything. Washing machine. Are we going to have to do our own washing? Watering can. How much is that? $12. Let's buy it. Let's buy a rake. Let's buy a shovel. And then we'll just poo in the bushes. Ask them about the gossip. Maybe someone has a spare cultivator. Well, that's what I was thinking, actually. There's a barbecue we can buy. Some flour. I've been kind of asking, but they've just been telling me that there's a road going right through.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Well, nothing really special. Some folks move, some folks stay. Life goes on, or so they say.
Oh, you're a poet.
Bye.
I've got to remember what I've got to remember what era we're in as well, because I'm just I'm questioning the fashion. I'm just questioning the fashion. All right, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, guys. I shall be back. We should actually do a save, shouldn't we? Before I go. Up there. Let's save that. There we go. And I shall pop back in a sec at the Daisy Market. The Daisy Market. What's that place there? No, don't get distracted. Go and make your coffee. An Amish community. Well, it's set in the mid 60s, so about 1965, I think. I reckon it is. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, except for Spurk. He doesn't have any patience. Right. Okay, you're heading home soon. See you in 30. All right. Excellent. Okay, so we've done that. Let's keep moving forward. We need to find this shop. But I just it's just fun to yeah, I do know it. It's just fun to actually explore and have a look around, I reckon. So right, this is the town. This is there'll be a whole pile of social stuff here. I won't wander through the town at the moment because I don't know whether any of that stuff will be in there. So I think we might just head directly over to the marker over there and see if that's where the shop is. His is nice and flash and sparkly. We can actually repair our ute as well, which is pretty cool. So all right, over the dam. The windmill on the hill over there and a castle. Oh, this is so slow. It's so slow. So they said selling wood's a good thing to do as well. So we could probably go and chop some wood and start selling some of that too, and building up some money and some reputation. Yeah, let's head over here in this direction. That looks like the general store. This is the one that we were at, and there was no Jack here, was there? Lady over there looks distressed. Go and talk to her. Where is she? Oh, that lady over there. It might be this lady. No, that's not a lady. That's Oliver. We'll have a look at that in a sec. So it is pointing to this store. This is where we've got to deliver the eggs, but I couldn't see Jack.
A new customer. Welcome. Please
That's
come in.
Jack.
Are you Jack by chance? I'm looking for Jack, the shopkeeper.
You have come to the right place, my friend. I am Jack. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see.
Trinkets.
Actually, Jeremy sends me here. Here are some eggs for you.
Good old Jeremy. You can always count on the man. Thanks for the delivery. And who might you be?
I am new around here. Just moved in.
That old heap of broken planks some call the old farm?
The same.
Now that's gonna be an adventure. Say no more. Say no more. Jokes aside, that's some nice land over there. Lakes, fields, forests.
Yes, but not quite in good shape, as you said yourself.
Fear not, I've seen worse. You are young and strong. You'll manage. People will help you too, I'm sure. You know what? I'll give you a discount myself. Perhaps teach you a thing or two as well.
Sounds nice. I'll be dropping by often, but for now...
Make sure you do. And before you go, let me tell you something. There's a lovely lady, Ariana. She owns the coffee shop up the hill. She makes these really delicious cakes, and she could always use some honey. She does trade and pays good bucks. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two as well? Be sure to drop by her place and say hello from me. And bring her this honey. This should cheer her up a bit.
Thanks, man. I will. Nice meeting you.
Jack
Sure
does
thing.
sound
See you
like
soon.
a used car salesman, doesn't he? He's very excited. All right, so new item, 10
Hello,
jars of
nice to see
honeys to deliver.
Nice to see you.
I just want to see what he's got in
Here
here.
to trade?
Sure.
He's just got stuff. Dear pate, quality food for hardworking people. Piece of meat. See, I reckon there's probably... I reckon there probably is going to be a little bit of
Hi,
like
how
some,
are you?
maybe some hunting
hello.
or something in it. I don't know.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard someone moved to that old farm by the lake. Poor chap. Whoever sold that to him was a tricky weasel, that's for sure.
Dude,
See you later.
yeah, he doesn't even remember who I am. Doesn't even remember who I am. All right, so we need to deliver. Let's just have a look in here. Let's go and do damsel in distress. Let's go and do damsel in distress. So that should point to her over there. All right, so we'll go and see her. There we go. I do like this old ute. I just wish it had a turning circle on it. My God, do I wish it had a turning circle on it. Well, not watching what I'm doing. Ah, it's a little puppy. Here we go. Joyka. All right. Okay, that's done. Check on him tomorrow. All right, we will. Was that damsel in distress? No, that was the best companion. Damsel in distress is back there. Right, okay. You got that one, Christina? She's just wandering around, wandering along the
Hello,
middle of the
young lady.
road.
Well, hello. Can I help you?
I was actually going to ask the same question. Sorry, but you look seriously troubled.
Well, indeed. I guess you might say so.
What's wrong? Perhaps I can help.
Well, we cannot find Damsel. I fear for her.
Damsel?
She's our cat. She gave birth to a few kittens recently, but now she's gone. I fear the worst. We try to take care of the kittens, feed them, but they get weaker and weaker. They may not make it without their mother.
Any idea where she may be?
No clue. She always found her way around. She's a smart cat. But there's a cave west of here. If she wandered off there,
I can check it out for you.
would you? This would be great.
Sure thing. I'd be happy to help a damsel in distress.
Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, find damsel. So damsel's up there somewhere. In a cave, apparently. So we'll head up there. We might as well just get these things out of the way. And then we'll do our cultivating. And then hopefully be able to get our own fields down. So when I started this last night, it was snowing. So, and everything was covered in snow. And we had to wear a jacket and stuff. There was a like a temperature gauge and stuff. So. Thanks, Christina. Up to the cave. Come on, I just want to get out. I can't get out, damn it. There we go. Lovely. I didn't put the handbrake on. I wonder whether it automatically puts it on. Maybe. Oh, cave system. Oh, yep, that can't be good, right?
Come here, damsel.
Come here, damsel.
Take you back home.
crap. How are we going to get up there? We're going to need to repair this by the looks of it. Okay, do we still have damsel or not? I'm guessing we do. Luckily they lucky they put a bit of lucky they put a bit of timber down there. G'day Kane, how you going, mate? There we go. We're up. Okay, so how do I get rid of that? Where's damsel? All right, off we go. There's a jump in this, but it's not a very big jump, so we'll take damsel. We'll take damsel back to her owner. Get some social points. Been playing Whispers of the Swallow game. What's that? It's not bad, but it can be frustrating. What's it about? I haven't actually seen that one, Kane.
It was just like you said.
He knew about this earlier.
I put the cat and kittens in the cooking pot, did I? Doesn't surprise me. I'm going to cut across here because I'm lazy. No, can't get out. Doesn't let you get out. It doesn't let you get out of the car in very many spots. There we go. I found a spot. Oh, I can't jump the fence because
Looky here, I found her.
Damsel, I am so happy. Is she all right?
She sure is. She was in that cave indeed. Trapped. She might be weak for a while, but she looks healthy enough.
Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how happy I am. Damsel, come here, my sweet little lady. And her kittens should make it fine too. How can I ever repay you?
Well, come to think of it, I have a large house that could use a cat for sure. If you have a kitten to spare.
Oh, for sure. I'll be glad to see one of our kittens in good hands.
I
They
reckon
are too small and too weak now. They need Damsel's protection. Come back in 2 weeks or so and we'll have a healthy kitten for you.
That I will. See you in 2 weeks then.
Thank you. Thank you very much for returning Damsel back to me.
I reckon you might be right, Spurk. Just for those of you that are watching on YouTube, I am talking to people on Twitch as well. Right, here we go. Skills and professions. So here we go. We haven't had a look at that. Run and swim faster. Jump higher. That's what we want to get. Jump higher. Team player. So these are automatically. Are these automatically unlocking? No, you can. It looks like you can unlock them. Better prices. Unlock basic NPC quests. Flirt with the ladies. Do we have points? Currently unlock perk 6. Playtest limits perks you can unlock to 12. So we probably want to unlock that perk, I reckon. Chef, unlock fishing recipes. Can't do anything there. Repair and build tools have longer reach. There you go. I am not entirely loopy, that's correct. Reduce fatigue. Repair and build tools have longer reach. Operate farming machines. Greenhouse plants. We don't really need to unlock that. If we can only unlock 12. More wood from a log. Mechanic, repaint vehicles, fix hand tools, fix electric tools. Fisherman, catch common fish. We'll have to get to that when we unlock that. Order a worker to help you. Run and swim faster and jump higher. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so we've got stuff there. Oh, that's what I was... I got what's in the info and stats? Oh, yeah, okay. So that gives you stats for everything. Damsel in distress. Meet Ariana. So we could head over there. We might actually head over there, I reckon, because that's kind of near where we're going anyway. So... No worries, Flash. Which direction's that? That's over there. And do a 400-point turn in the old Maverick. And up the hill we go. Thanks, Flash. Yeah, we've got some honey to deliver, so we'll go and deliver the honey to the coffee shop, and then we'll head home, I reckon. Although this seems like it's an old, like a different coffee shop up here, I don't know. Going back up past this cave again, I don't think it's the coffee shop that we've already been to, is it? Is it up the top of this hill? It might be at the top of this hill. Look, yeah, it is. There's a shop up there. I wonder how we get up there. There's got to be a place to drive up there, right? I'm just going to drive up this way. See if I can get up this way. or see if I can just ruin the ute. Which means now I'm gonna have to. I got it like stuck on a little hill there. There's slow motion. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. nearly. Let's go and introduce ourselves.
I said no! Enough is enough. Not today.
Sorry?
Nah, haha, I am sorry. Wasn't talking to you, please. Don't be mad. I'm Ariana, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
She's a
I am
bit
not
feisty.
Not at all. So who were you talking to then?
Jacob. He's an old friend, but he considers himself more than that and doesn't take no for an answer. If you know what I mean.
Nasty? A brute? Need some help?
No, I mean, thank you, but actually I kind of like him. He's harmless anyway. It's just days like these. First thing in the morning, one of my best queens dies. Then I drop all my dough.
Queens?
A bee. A queen bee. You know, I need a lot of honey, and I love my bees. Such loss.
I see, but at least I can help. Here's some honey for you.
Honey. Lovely. Yours?
I wish, but no, not really. Jack sends his regards, the shopkeeper.
Jack, I should have known. So nice of him. Thank you. And who might you be?
I'm new around here. Just moved into that rundown farm by the lake. Looking for a job, actually.
You are lucky then. Lots of jobs around. But not a lot of payment, you know. People around here are not exactly rich. Except for Stan, perhaps, but he's not around.
Well, I take everything. Food, tools, equipment. I don't even own any decent farming vehicles, and these can be expensive.
If that's the case, I suggest you ask around. Lots of people have equipment they don't use or can spare otherwise. I am sure you'll find something.
You think?
Sure. Tell you what, I know a couple, Nathan and Nellie. Very nice people. They live in a valley nearby and could use a helping hand. Why not ask them?
Doesn't hurt to ask, I guess. Thanks for the tip.
Sure thing. Have some coffee. It's on me. And be sure to drop by if you have honey. I always pay extra.
Thanks, and see you soon.
Right. Excellent. Excellent. We should see what she sells as well while we're here, right? Yeah.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
What does she sell?
Care to trade?
Sure.
So she's got honey, she's got strawberries, milk, and obviously coffee because she is a coffee shop. So, all right, beautiful. That's good. Now I need to figure out how to get this ute fixed up. Where was it? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? I think. There it is. There's the road leading up there. I should have just gone up the road, right? Because I don't think you can push it or give it a nudge. So if it's stuck, then we're stuck. Yep, definitely stuck. I think there is a isn't there a way to isn't there a way to call for help or something? I'm not sure. Where are we? Well, we want to go up here for starters. I'm down here. No, I can't figure that out. All right. I thought you could call a tow, but I can't see it in here though. I can't there we go. Well, look, it just moved. It just moved by itself. Right, so we've got to go home. We need to go home. So we'll head home now and we'll sleep for the night. Although, I mean, we've got plenty of energy and stuff like that. Yeah, I might actually do that just to test it out. Call a tow truck. There you go. If you go into your view, so that's good. Nathan and Nellie need help, so we'll help them. But we've also got some other stuff that we need to do as well. So. Like we need to get this, we need to get hold of this cultivator so we can go and do the cultivating. But I think this is the place over here where they need help. But they're sleeping at the moment by the looks of it, so we can't go and see them anyway. So we need to go, we need to head home basically. Need to trade the truck in for a 4x4, absolutely. Absolutely. Is that our windmill that we need to repair up there? This is the back entrance to our farm. Rancher's demo now just came out. Oh, can you? Do you want to put a link to that new game you're playing as well? Just stick a link up on the Discord. Kane, I'd like to be lazy and just follow the link and check it out. All right, there we go. Let's go up and do some sleeping so that it's not... Thank you, mate. Just checking our greenhouse and see if anything's happened. Nothing's happened yet. I don't know whether we need to... I don't know whether we need to actually water those. All right, sleep for the night. That'll... No worries, Noble. Now, we're doing all right. So, well rested. Feel strong again. Nathan and Nellie have something to do, but we also need... what we need best is cultivate Mia's field. We'll go and do Nathan and Nellie, right? But we might take our tractor down there, I think. I think that might be the better option. Just in case it's a tractor job. Thanks, Kane. Do you have any eggs or anything in here at this point in time? Doesn't look like we do. We're probably going to need to get a rooster as well. Oh yeah, we've got some eggs here. Look at that. There we go. Pick all the eggs up. Lovely. Thank you, chickens. It's a good start. Thanks, mate. We'll go and grab the tractor. We'll take the tractor over to their place, I think. Because you kind of never know. You never know exactly what... although we might go over there and see them if they need help. It might be a construction job, but if it's something like they're the people who have the cultivator, then we're going to have to come back and get the tractor anyway. So... How much fuel do we have? 42%. That's good. We could actually probably plough our fields as well, if we need to. The old beast. It's an old beast. I'm just checking the strength of that sign, and it's fine. I'll just let you all know that it's fine. Oh, that's the other thing that we wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know. It looks more like an old Dutz Far, I reckon, this time, rather than an old John Deere. Signs here are a lot stronger than in Farming Sim. They are indeed. They are indeed. Well, let's go and... that's a nice little shed they've got there, isn't it? Right, let's go in and see them, shall we? Poor old Disco's going berserk at the moment. They're still sleeping. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I wonder what time they sleep until. It's 7:22, so maybe 8 o'clock. I guess we could probably head down the hill and see if we can't sell some of these eggs. That's if the store's open. It may not be open. Yeah, so maybe like nobody's out and about until 8 o'clock or something in the morning. So we probably should have gone and checked our greenhouses actually. Right, get out on the beast. That's actually a really good climb animation, that one.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
So we've got 8 eggs. Can we sell 4 of them for $1? Yeah, we'll sell 4 for $1.60. We'll sell 3 of those as well. And we can sell some wood off too. We can sell all those off. There we go. Wood gets you a pretty good price actually, doesn't it? What's he got? A fuel canister. You can fill up vehicles. $600. Are you serious? Wow. Sit down and drink some coffee first thing in the morning. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks, Jack. Pure cane sugar. Right, what time is it now? It's 7:30, so I think we'll head back to the farm for a little bit. Check on the greenhouses. We've also got to fix our, repair our windmill as well, so. Beastly old tractor. A 1960s latte stand. Right, okay. Let's just duck into our greenhouse and see if anything's happening here. Just seedlings still. They're all just seedlings. I am wondering. I do seriously wonder whether or not we need to do watering. I can't remember whether we had to do. G'day, Jago. How you going? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's very Farmers and Lumberjack Dynasty like. Which is not a hugely bad thing, because I really enjoyed those as well. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, just really enjoying it so far. We've been what I did probably an hour last night, I reckon, when I installed it, and we've done almost 2 hours today, and we're just going around doing some quests, getting some bits and pieces done. So. But it's been quite enjoyable so far. And welcome, by the way. There we go. We'll get that. Went to their Discord from Medieval Dynasty, and this is your first ever time doing a playtest. Did you play Farmers Dynasty or Lumberjacks Dynasty? Let's pick up all of this rubbish. Because it's very much like a combination of those. Very much like a combination of those. We'll do some renovating in here. We probably should look at renovating our house actually before we do anything, shouldn't we? But it's okay. We'll get this stuff done anyway. It's all got to be done. Get rid of those. Fix that. There you go. Making it all look decent. So we're actually putting new timber on it. All right, nice. Nice. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. So we might as well do that. Fix that up as well. Oh yeah, so you can definitely fix stuff up. Like putting new stuff on, that's pretty cool. All right, lovely. We'll grab some of this stuff. We're getting too many building materials, to be honest. But you just end up being thing. In Lumberjacks, when it had those horrid spots. Yes, yeah. Yep, I do. But man, I love that game. Like, I played so much of that. And everybody, anybody that's watching that's interested in going back and watching that series, then it is still up on YouTube, so you can go and check it out if you want to. It was a good series. It was a good series. We started playing it in. I started playing it in the very initial stages, so there was a lot of funny bugs and stuff like that in it as well. But yeah. But overall, it was good. They've got a charm to them. You know, like they started off with Farmers Dynasty, then they did Lumberjacks Dynasty, this toplets, and then they did Medieval Dynasty, and that changed, in my opinion, that changed the colony sim kind of city building genre completely, I reckon. It really did. But it's always quite relaxing just wandering through and doing this stuff, you know, like doing all of these repairs and stuff like that. I've always found it's part of the charm as well. You know, it's part of the charm of the whole genre, the whole series that they've done. I can't seem to fix that. It's a little bit of power there. I think we might start fixing our house as well. I think that's probably the better. Fix our fence. Right, lovely. Yes, that's probably the best bet, but I am rather distracted trying to get there, Noble. Right. So what do we got? Don't know who that is. Ah, look at that. Is that me? It is. I've got my emo haircut. Let's see what we've got upstairs, shall we? Which I'm guessing the bedroom's upstairs. Oh, look, there's an attic as well. This looks like a study. This looks like a bedroom, doesn't it? Oh man, I've got wood. I've definitely got wood. There's some more. It does give it is very, very generous with the with that type of stuff. Right, let's repair that up there. And we can go in there and we'll go upstairs and we'll repair all of the floor up there, which will be a good start, right? Yeah, fire away, Jager. That's because you're a that's you're just that's because you're so old, Noble. We're getting up there. We're getting up to the attic now. There we go. You get stuck, do you? Up here? Well, you get stuck up here. Let's do a save, by the way. We should do a save. It's nearly time to go and get another cup of coffee as well. So you reckon we're going to get stuck, do you? Hello, what's that? I want to know what that is. We'll get all this rebuilt as well. Oh, that's the light switch, was it? It looked a little modern for a light switch, for a 1960s light switch. No, you're fast. No, you don't need to shut up, buddy. You don't need to shut up at all. You're fine, mate. I'm not one of those people that get shitty with people making comments and stuff. I love the interaction. So, absolutely love the interaction. It's part of having a fun time streaming. Look at that. Look at it all looking nice and flash and fancy. Hey? Get all of this done. Otherwise Noble would be in big trouble. We'd be dropping the hashtag blame Noble. It's such a good community here though. Jaeger, or is it Jaeger or Jaeger? I'm guessing Jaeger probably, but that's probably just my my Aussie and pronunciation, I'd say. But yeah, we're a pretty good community of people who stir each other up. Something shocking here. Jaeger, yeah. My apologies that I pronounced it incorrectly in the first place. Yep, now I was nearly stuck. Gave you the name because you used to drink a lot of Jägermeisters. Yeah, fair enough. It's a pretty cool nickname to have, to be honest. Alright, we'll get all of this stuff done, which will be good. Yeah, that'd be really cool. They kind of, well, they did it with Medieval Dynasty, didn't they? So, or Dynasty for those people that are going to put in the comments on YouTube. It's not pronounced Dynasty, it's pronounced Dynasty. Hello, Mr. Chest. Surely there's going to be a key here somewhere for that. Yeah, for those on YouTube, because I do have them. I do have people on YouTube. Oh, that's not how you pronounce it. It's pronounced Dynasty. Dynasty. Then over here we say Dynasty. I don't think we have any new timber. I reckon that's why it's all color changing. Like the way we say aluminium, yeah. Aluminium. That's correct, Kane. Not aluminum. No, it is funny though. People do get very upset on YouTube. They get so upset with you for the way you pronounce stuff. I remember one guy when I was doing Deadliest Catch. He used to, before I was pronouncing a buoy as a buoy, and I was just saying boy all the time. He used to get so upset. He's just posting like 150 million bloody comments all the time. Getting really frustrated that I wasn't saying buoy. It's because long ago you made a TV show called Dynasty. Otherwise, most folk have hardly a reason to ever hear that word. Yeah, true. So I think I'm using junk to repair this now rather than actual timber that I've cut down. So I'm guessing that if we went and cut down some trees, we could probably get this looking this way as well. I haven't done that one. Need to do that one. And one more. How you say Vegemite instead of disgusting? It's not disgusting. Tell us the boy is correct with no buoy. Boy is the correct way, not buoy. Yeah, it depends on where you come from, doesn't it? Like, it just depends on where you come from. So, but it's just really funny how people get really, really upset. Doesn't look like I can get rid of any of that, so that's all good. Right, down we go. So we'll continue repairing these floors with the junk that we've got. Just depends on whether north is up or down. Well, it depends. Or sideways. It might be sideways. Have you ever thought that? Right, we'll grab these here. So we're going to have to go and get some building materials to do the drywall. You call it drywall, we call it plaster. That's another one, isn't it? You say drywall, we say plaster. Ah, coffee time. You gotta love coffee time. Gotta love coffee time. All right, so plaster is liquid mud. We're now. Most people now call it. We used to call it plasterboard, but mostly we call it gyprock now. But funnily enough, gyprock is actually a brand name. So. Yeah, the pronunciation is different and allow for that. Sometimes it gets annoying. Yeah. Let's get this sorted and then we'll go and make ourselves coffee. All right, that's repaired. I love the fact that we're just repairing with. You can't get rid of this furniture. Maybe there's a building mode that allows us to get rid of the furniture. So we've kind of done upstairs. We haven't done the pooper, the shitter, if you would like. But we will sort this stuff out though. Kleenex, because no man should ever say tissue. Gypsum brand. Yeah, well, we had gyprock. So people started just calling it gyprock, which is just plasterboard, basically. It is funny how you, because I still like how you originally when you think of some of the original, say you think of some of the original products and stuff like that, and people still call them what the original, the very first one. Like say for example, I still tend to call a skid steer a bobcat because it was a bobcat. Was basically the original one. So I still call most of the time call a skid steer a bobcat, but a bobcat is just one brand of skid steer, but they were the first ones to do it. So that tub looks like they missed the toilet. Probably did. Right, we should, when I get back, we should actually be able to, There we go. Got to repair that. We should actually be able to go and do this. In fact, I might pause it when we go back. When I go and make a cup of coffee, because when we come back, we should actually be able to. We should actually be able to go and do that job now, because they'll be out of bed. So, and we definitely want to get some farming in, don't we? There's another one down here. It's got a shower. This one looks all right. This one looks a little bit better, Christina. Doesn't it? Google drywall is primarily made of a gypsum plaster core sandwiched between 2 sheets of heavy paper. That's what you think. Google plasterboard, Noble. Yeah, it's the same as calling vacuum cleaners Hoovers, because back in the day, in what was it, the mid 40s or something, or the early 40s or something, when they bought out the first vacuum cleaner, it was a company called Hoover that did it. So people still call Hoovers. So it's exactly the same thing, isn't it? All right, I need to. I'm getting way too distracted here. Way too distracted. There we go. Plasterboard or drywall gypsum board is primarily made of core of calcium sulfate dehydrate, commonly known as gypsum, sandwiched between 2 thick sheets of paper. Plasterboard, also known as drywall, yes, sheetrock, panel made of calcium sulfite, yep, pressed between paper. Yep. Paper layers, primarily used for building interior walls and ceilings. Lightweight, cost-effective alternative to traditional lathe and plaster, offering resistance, acoustic installation, and thermal efficiency. There you go. Plasterboard is more complicated. It's the same bloody thing. All right, guys, I'm just going to quickly go and I'm going to pause it. Can you pause it? I don't think you can pause it. Oh shit! It says we're very tired. Holy moly! We need to go and have a rest. I think there's a fire here. Let's add some wood, and we'll. I'll have to have a rest in a sec. But I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. Escape key does pause. I hope so. YouTubers is the excessive use of brand and model number of the tool they're using or whatever they're working on. I'm going to have to start calling it. Using my pass load now. I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right, and back we are. I'm glad I got my sound stuff sorted out. Flash is back. Guess who's back? Flash is back. All right, let's resume. So I'm going to light the fire and I'm going to sit down here for a sec and get a little bit of energy up. So you am in dead. You am in dead, Flash. Ah, coffee, hey? Like, who doesn't love it? I don't like how if you go into your inventory in here, it actually stands you up. You get that energy up. We'll get some food up as well. Maybe eat a sausage. I did want to try and cook myself start cooking myself some meals and stuff as well once those greenhouses have started getting some veggies and stuff together. And we still have to chop down some wood, right? So that we can sell it. All right, that'll probably be enough. Let's chow down on a let's have a dried meat selection. There we go. Negative, dirty clothing. Some people may not like it. Well, that's fine because we can actually swap that out now. Put on casual clothes. There we go. We're clean now. So I don't know how we do our washing and stuff, but let's extinguish that. So we'll come back and our house will be burnt down. Sit down and rest means you have to really sit there and rest. Yeah, it does. No, it's the default character. It's just the default character that you get for the whole story and stuff. But I don't know what happens. Like, we're in the mid 60s at the moment, like 1965 or something. I think we determined, didn't we, Christina? Someone asked in Discord and the lady was being, tight-lipped. Yeah, okay. So we may get to change our character. Oh, that's pretty cool. You'd think in this day and age that you would be able to, wouldn't you? Like, yeah, most games you can. Washing machines can be purchased, yes. I did notice that actually, so it's, so I will have to wash my clothes. Ha, that's pretty cool. I had my winter attire on because when I started the game it was winter, so it actually had a temperature gauge down in the bottom left-hand side, and you had to stay warm, which was pretty cool. I liked that. Let's go in and see what these people want done. But we are going to have to do this cultivator and stuff like that because we're going to need to get crops in the ground, I think. All right, we'll leave our tractor in the middle of the road. We'll go and see these people. See what they need.
Hello, you must be Nathan, are you not?
I am indeed. Who are you, and how do you know my name?
Relax. Ariana sent me here. I am new around and looking for a job. She says you could use some help.
Oh yes, there's plenty of work around. So glad you offered. Now where do we start?
Talking terms would be best. How much do you pay?
Well, not much to be honest. We just moved in and the farm is in worse shape than we expected.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But there's an old cultivator here that we don't need.
There we go.
We can offer it as payment. Interested?
Maybe. What's to be done?
Well, buildings mostly. We need them repaired. And some field work too.
Buildings? Like all of them?
All of them.
Nah, sorry. It's too much work. Not worth the old cultivator.
Right. But wait. The barn is falling apart and it needs to be repaired now. How about this? You repair the barn for the cultivator, and we can talk about the other stuff later. Deal?
This sounds much better. Deal.
Must be French. The thing that always cracks me up is you got all these people in this game and they're all on farms and stuff and all doing this type of work, but they're all dressed inappropriately for farming. All right, let's repair this thing. There's our cultivator right there. Fantastic. Let's grab some stuff. Grab some of these and we'll just start repairing everything. Now, the one thing that I've always got to keep remembering to do is to go into my builder's vision. They all have no idea how to farm or repair, yeah. Yep. Right. So we'll run around and repair this entire barn. We'll get our cultivator, and then we should be able to do our fields as well, which will be really good. At least get them cultivated and ready to seed, and then we know where the seeder is, so we can go down and do a job for them, which we discovered when we were walking around. So let's pick up all of this stuff. Glass is going to be good, I think. Right, cool. We'll get as much done from down here as we possibly can. And then we're probably going to end up having to put scaffolding up. Although I couldn't... this is where the reach should be really good, that reach perk. Although I couldn't... managed to take scaffolding down, funnily enough. Like, I could put it up, but I was supposed to be able to remove it, but I couldn't, so there we go. We'll get that done. Can't reach that stuff up there. Right, what else have we got here? Repair some of this. We'll grab all of this building material. At least that does all the way up there. That's actually pretty cool. Get that. I like how quick it goes too. Oh, I can't reach that. Damn it. Can reach that inside wall and repair that. Right. Do the repairs on here. There's a little repair here we can probably reach, I reckon. Just that spot right there. All right.
Is it gonna be any different now?
Get their barn done. Well, holding scaffold, yeah, you place you want to take it down and re-click it. I tried doing that earlier on, and it just wasn't working, mate. I just could not get it to work. It was removing it and then putting it down again. So I don't know whether I was just not clicking fast enough or something. I don't know. It's a possibility. Always a possibility of that. With old man fat fingers. Right, let's get this one done as well. Fix the stairs. old man fat fingers. Right. Let's get all of this stuff down here done first.
It was just like you said.
Get all the glass that we can, most definitely. There's some walls over here to repair. I like to try and do as much as I can without the scaffolding, without putting the scaffolding up. But we're gonna have to at some point. Get that one fixed. We'll get this one fixed as well. Those conversations they all have, they're all bloody gossips. Like, seriously, they're all gossips in this game. In these games.
People say a lot of things.
You've noticed that you do have to click quick. There you go. So it's not just me. Let's pick up all of this stuff. You do end up with a lot of stuff, eh? Right. I think you used to be able to hold the left click as well, and it'd just continue to repair, but you can't do that in this one. Oh, you're using the controller, are you? Okay. Right, over here we'll get as much of this as we possibly can sorted. Which will be good. And then we'll have to get, we're going to have to get the scaffold out and get up on the roof. Right, some more glass down there. We'll grab those. I also did notice that there's that it can be quite a bit of quite a pain in the ass at times to like the hip boxes for picking stuff up. Let's see if we can get in there. Grab some of that and some of that so we can repair the roof. All right, let's stick a scaffold up.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Nobody listens to her anyway. Let's throw the scaffold up there so that we can actually repair this wall as well.
You don't know that.
What are we looking for? I'm just going to fall down there. Definitely going to need work some way off and seem to move, yeah.
What if he did? That's his choice.
They do. Which is a little bit annoying, but what tool can I get out to do some repairs? I'm just going to fall down here again.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Ah, was it? That's a perk, is it? Okay.
It's hard to be sure.
All right. That makes a difference then, doesn't it?
telling you.
I can't find my tool.
We should just hold on.
He wouldn't do it.
I can't find my tool for some reason.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Just choose your junk. So just grab some junk,
Gee, that's
which is F5. There we go. Thanks, Christina. That was getting frustrating. All right, there we go.
people say a lot of things.
It's hard to be sure.
Is it gonna be any different now?
Like how we're just putting plastic on the roof rather than tiles. But we will be able to buy tiles from the store, won't we, for our house? You can get shingles and stuff like that, which is pretty cool.
We don't know that.
There we go.
Gee, that's too bad. Is that so?
It was just like you said.
Is it gonna be any different?
Getting all of that happening. I think down there's okay. We've got some stuff up here to repair. Recycled plastic bags, indeed we are. Get some happening there. Look at that. But, you know, if they're happy to have recycled plastic bags on their thing, I'm not going to complain about that. There we go. Got this area down here that needs repairing. Down here. It's always precarious in this game standing on roofs. Oh, came up. Thanks. Hefty lawn and leaf. There's a little section over here that we need to do. There's a section over here.
I
Oh,
think it's gonna change.
that's why it's really dangerous, because it doesn't stop.
I know nothing about it.
Doesn't like to stop.
He deals with all the wrong people.
I wonder whether there's going to be a dodgy mare in this one, like there was in Lumberjacks. There's a bit down here that needs to be repaired. There we go. Can't see anything else here. Then there's this, probably this big area. Oh, look, there's a bit. Can we get to that?
People say a lot of things.
Can't seem to get to that.
Obviously.
Okay. In here maybe somewhere.
That's too bad.
Out there.
Is it gonna be any different?
A dodgy car salesman guy this time around, you reckon? Mate. Right, here we go. So all of this area needs repairing. So that's all done. There's a lot of old junk in here, isn't there?
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I think we can sell off old junk, can't we, as well, and make money from it? Timber's the best to sell by the looks of it. Right. Okay, we don't want to get too much. I don't want to get too carried away with junk, right? So, let's go and grab our scaffold,
Tell anyone.
and you
It's gonna be
click on
really
it.
different now.
There we go. Really, really fast click.
People say a lot of things.
That's what you have to do. A really fast click.
Nobody listens to you anyway.
Okay, let's put a scaffold up in here. There we go. And we'll get our junk back out again. We should be able to repair all of this stuff. There we go. There's one over here. That's all repaired. They're saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. Oh, there's a little spot right there. There we go. Right. He was a bit dodgy, wasn't he, that guy? Can we actually put another scaffolding in here or not? No, it doesn't look like it. Really fast click. There we go. All right, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Up here. Yeah, some of the hitboxes are a little bit dodgy.
Gee, that's too bad.
Right there.
He deals with all the wrong people.
That's not what I heard.
Now, can anybody see anything else here that needs it? Do we have to clean up the old dirt? Or not? Can't see anything else in here. There we go. You have to be so bloody quick to do that. You got to do the dirt too. Okay. So we've got old dirt there. I should have left the scaffold. Oh, yep, got it. Got that one. Got old dirt up here. I just injured myself. Got that. There's some old dirt over here that we need to get. Oh, come on. There's a spot right there.
Is it gonna be any different now?
There's a bit there as well. Right, got that. Can't see anything else that needs fixing. We don't have to remove all the old junk and stuff, do we? Like, do we have to remove all of the old junk as well? I didn't think that you did.
People say a lot of things. Nobody listens to me anyway. I ain't gonna tell anyone.
No, exactly the same as what we've got here, mate. I reckon. The NPC wise, they were all the same. Spiderweb. Ah, yeah, there's one up there. Got rid of that. That's old junk as well. Like, I wouldn't think that we would have to do old junk though. I'll try and get that. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do that on the other ones. Can't see anything else out here. It'll be some tiny little spot that we're missing somewhere. I reckon. You've used your 12 points already. How have you? Yeah. The 12 points is, I guess they got to restrict it to something, don't they? I can't see any other stuff here, but I don't believe that we've got to get rid of all the old junk, right? Can't see anything else here. Right there. There we go. Right there. Damn it, we're going to need another scaffold.
I don't think it's gonna change.
He knew about this earlier.
You just want to have more than one save going so you can experience different stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gee, that's too bad.
There we go.
That's not what I heard.
That's what we were missing.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Talk to Nathan. Let's go and talk to
People say a lot of
Nathan.
things.
There we go.
My own opinion.
Nathan does have his own opinion.
It's hard to be sure.
Oh, to be sure, to be sure.
He deals with all the wrong people.
All right, the barn is sound and solid.
I see. Good job you did there. Really earned that cultivator.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Remember to drop by later. The other buildings still need work.
Sure.
Oh, and if you still feel like helping people, talk to Mia. She's my cousin, so remember to say hi.
Sure,
Okay, so
I
that'll be
will.
the next
Thanks,
one,
Nathan.
Mia.
Until next time.
There we go. All right, cool. Let's grab our cultivator then, shall we? Stop picking up junk.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can't take care of them all. Don't you even remind me?
There we go.
That's just so typical.
Do something about it?
Oh, yeah, no, good point, good point.
You know he talks.
So what do we need to do? Wait until your kitten is grown enough. That's damsel in distress. And that was going to be 2 weeks, right? So now we can go to Mia's field. Cultivate Mia's field. Yes, we've got to go and do that. So we can go and do that now. How much fuel do we have? 38%. This is actually pretty fuel efficient, this tractor. There you go and cultivate Mia's field. Supper, Noble, you thought I was going to get stuck. Do we have any sausages on us? Yes, we do, because we probably want to go and feed the dog as well. Dude. Which I think the dog is down near Mia's. Maybe it's wandered somewhere else, though. I really like the idea of this kind of farming sim where it's really immersive. Like I really like the immersiveness of the whole thing. You know, just like all the other tasks to do, building and repairing and all that type of stuff, as well as, you know, on top of the farming. I've just gone the most shittiest way, haven't I? Don't mind me, just coming through your property. And here's Mia's field. Just checking how solid that fence is, and it's good, alright? So nobody needs to worry about that. Let's get some farming done, shall we? I think the width of the implements is a little bit better than it was previously. Previously, it was like right on. It was basically right on the width. So whereas this one, it seems to extend a little bit wider in some cases. So yeah, me too. I did as well, Kane. I really did. And that's the so I'm actually really excited about this coming out. I like the idea that there's a combination of both games in the one. I really like that idea. Oh, really? I'm not earning skill points because I'm hungry. Okay. Let's, I don't want to chow down on sausage. Let's eat that. I'm also very tired, apparently. I wonder whether there's a fire at her farm. Looks like you can mow the lawn with a cultivator. Right. Let's see if there's a... what time is it? See, the timing's really, really bad for when you get tired. If she's got a fire around here, we can actually sit down at that. But I don't know whether she does. I kind of can't see one around, so we'll just head over to our house and we'll have a little bit of a rest. Before you get credit for cultivating her field, yes. I love that whole statement, Noble. I love that whole statement. I like the layout of all of this as well. This is really cool. Whereabouts did we have our fire? I can't remember. Over here, I reckon. Right here. Let's light the fireplace and just sit in front of the fire for a little bit. There we go. All right. You give us a little bit of energy. We've got some food. We've eaten. We're fine. We are fine. Just you try and get into a routine of sleeping at night and then, yeah. Thanks, Noble. Thanks, Noble. All right, that'll be enough, I reckon, because we don't really need to do any more than that. So, just by the time we get all of this done, then it'll be night time anyway. I think this one's our field, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we need to plough this as well. Get it ploughed and get some crop in the ground. So I'm guessing the other people will come next, the ones with the seeders. So I guess it's an all right mechanic, not earning skill points if you're overtired, because it kind of it makes it a little bit more immersive in the sense of, you know, you've got to make sure that you get your rest and that you're not hungry and stuff like that. To make sure that you do get the skill points. Oh yes, we need to get a rooster as well. So we can start breeding off our chickens, because I'm sure that we can probably sell chickens. But then the more chickens we get, the more eggs we get as well. Zombies don't earn skill points, that's right. Yeah, role player, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jaeger. Your brain ain't remembering nothing. That's probably why I don't remember anything anymore, because I'm freaking tired all the time. What have we done? Cultivated 75%. Missed a bit. See, in Farm Sim, you can just go all night, can't you? You can just go 24/7 non-stop. I think there's a... If you hit T, you go into cruise control. Right, we'll go and see Mia. Tell her that her field's ploughed. She'll be happy. She'll be happy with that.
Hi, Mia. I just finished the job. The field is plowed and cultivated.
That's great. Thank you. I knew you could be trusted.
Nice to hear and glad I could help.
I am sure we will be good neighbors. I hope to see you soon.
You sure will. Thanks, Mia. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Is she happy with us? She's nonchalant. We got some Valley Cola. Right. I haven't done it wrong. I haven't done it wrong. I'm just going to cut across this field here. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Our farm is actually pretty big, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of repairs to do in there. A lot of repairs. Where is our field? Right over there. Right, so we'll lower that, then we'll get rid of it. We'll grab our plow. And we might start ploughing our own field. Less hassle that way. Which is here. Right. Here we go. It's actually a fair-sized field. That just clicked, Christina. That just clicked. You'd be a bit worried if she didn't. Okay. It took a while, didn't it? All right. I like the dust. The dust is pretty cool. That runs around on an angle, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Now, I think from memory, you could actually waste a lot of seed and stuff in this, couldn't you? We run along there. Well, at least know we've got the edge of the field. Curves and circles cover more ground than straight lines. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do it a little bit more real. Not that I really need to, right? A little bit more mature. A little bit less lazy. That was one of the issues that that was one of the big issues that I had with my farm sim with my farming simulator videos series, is that I was doing everything pretty properly. So, and because I was doing stuff properly, then I think it was just too boring for everybody. But nowadays in Farm Sim, I just do exactly the same as you, Noble. Just get the bloody job done. When no one is looking, yeah, yeah. Flash and I have to get back onto the Highlands farm as well. I've just been trying to concentrate on doing this Hightail series, but I'm probably going to have to pause that a little bit because to to record as much of this as I possibly can before the playtest runs out, so... So I may have to drop like one or two hightails a week, and then one of these as well. So... do this little fella down here, get this one done. I've resorted back to just using keyboard and mouse. I wonder whether they're going to have aerial spraying and stuff in this again as well, because if you remember in Farmers Dynasty, they ended up one of the updates brought out aerial spraying and stuff. So you used to be able to hire an aerial spray company to come and spray your fields for you, and you could sit there and watch them do it. That was Farmers Dynasty, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Playtest until February 23. Yep, so we've got a little bit. Got a lot of time to get a lot of videos recorded. Even if they just sit there waiting to be put out, hey. So we should nearly be at 100% on our ploughing. There we go, 100%. All right, lovely. So what's time check? 3 o'clock. Might do a save. Uh, 7%. Good call. Refuel? We don't have any. We've got no fuel in stock. Okay. How do we fuel in stock? Remove the dirt for starters. Remove the junk. Pick up fuel canister. So we can refuel this. I wonder how much that gave us. 99%. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm just going to duck off for a sec. And then I shall be back in a sec. I'm glad you got me to check that fuel, Christina. So ploughing and stuff like that obviously takes up more fuel. There's like obviously some sort of programming balance in there. So the more strain, or if you're just driving along the road, it uses up a lot less. So I'll be back. Righty. $900 fuel canister. 600, I think it was. I think it was 600. So what time is it? It's like 3:10. We might as well just cultivate our field. Coffee always phlegms up your throat, does it? Get over that junk there. Right. So we might as well cultivate this. And then we should be able to sleep for the night, and then we'll see if we can go and get some more jobs and stuff like that as well. But I'm guessing we're going to have to maybe go to the service. Do we have to go to the servo? Do we have to go to the servo to order fuel? Because I couldn't see a spot there to order it. Do you open the shop on a Saturday, Noble? Or is it just Monday to Friday? Thursday to Saturday, are you? Okay. Do you know when you're going to start recording again? Oh, yeah, okay. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? You're going to have so many things to do series on and stuff, though, aren't you? Like... Yeah, I know. It's like dragging on, isn't it? Has it been 2 years, really? Bloody hell. That's a lot more than I thought. Wow. What have you got planned for series, do you think, when you get back to it? Are you still getting sent keys? Christina, thank you so much for the 55 months. 55 months of putting up with me. My God. "55 months of putting up with me." This actually feels more farmy than Farm Sim. You glutton for punishment, you poor thing. One of the other things is that in this you can't drive backwards with an implement in the ground like you can in real life, which is pretty cool. In Farm Sim you can. You can leave your implement down all the time and just do your thing, you know. But in this one, nope, can't do it. Just this little run over here. It's probably saying that it's 100% done. No, it's saying 99%. There's this strip along here. It does. I don't think it updates in real time. I'm just going to dump the cultivator down here, I think. Lots to choose from: Hightail, Medieval Dynasty, Super Fantasy Kingdom, Whiskerwood, Bellwright, Blacksmith Mode. I still never got a key to Bellwright. Clanfolk, Father's Frontier, Parcel Simulator, Roadcraft, Saloon Simulator. Yeah. Right. Let's head up the hill and go to... I'm guessing we can probably go to sleep now, right? Well, it's 6 o'clock. We could go and do some cooking. Oh, we do have some nutritious meals that we were given. Wonder where we buy a backpack from. Should we just do a little bit more renovation? Maybe we can do just a little bit more renovation until it's time to go to sleep, right? Start making all of this stuff look relatively decent. Although we want to concentrate on our house, don't we? Try and get that inside wall. Start to get everything looking relatively decent. Is that a pasteurizer or a butter churner? Don't know. There we go. There's going to be so much to do in this, isn't there? Like so many options and stuff like that. Remove that. Repair the stairs. Yeah, renovate until dark. That's it. Because we're going to have all of our cow stalls and stuff like that in here as well. That we're going to have to fix up so that we can grab ourselves some cows. There we go. That's all looking okay. We'll pick up all of that stuff. We'll pick up all of this junk. Pick up some more glass. There's a big hole, wasn't it? Arrow slits. Oh, right there. That little slit. That's what I reckon. I reckon they were arrow slits too. Is there anything we can do there? Maybe not. Maybe I'm running out of materials, perhaps. Fix that up. Fix that up. Don't know what's going on with that piece of timber there. Right. Doing it a little bit like the awkward way, but It's working. Some spots there that I just can't get to. Or is it part of that? We don't need no stinking scaffold. There we go. It's getting a fair bit of that done. We're still going to have to get up on the roof anyway. There's more floor over here that needs doing. So much renovation. Right. Fix all of this up. May need to have a coffee drink or sit by the fire to rest. What time is it? It's nearly time to sleep now anyway, so... So we're nearly there. Used all the materials. There you go. Used up all the materials. Well. Need to pick up some more junk. Some more metal parts. Got heaps of materials up here that we can use. It makes a sipping sound sometimes when you're doing some of that. Strangely enough. Used all the materials again. So it's just all the general materials that you use for doing all of this stuff. It does. It definitely makes a sipping sound. Well, maybe it's not a sipping sound. Maybe it's just a sound that sounds like sipping. Is there another bit there? Yeah, there was. You sleep early here. Yeah. But he does actually sleep in, doesn't he? All right, run out of materials again. Let's pop down the hole. Pick up old junk. I don't want to pick that up. I want to leave it. Lovely. So that's done. The other side of this wall's probably going to need to be done as well. Right there. That sorts that out. These are all the animal stalls, aren't they? Maybe a quick intake of... Yeah, perhaps. 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 Can we get that outside wall from in here? Yes, we can. Saves us a bit of trouble. A quick intake of air through pursed lips. Right. Get you fixed as well. There we go. Lovely. Renovating is actually quite relaxing, to be honest. Right. A silver tongue under his fingernails. Can we get in there somehow? How do we get in there? Through there, by the looks of it. That area's okay. This one needs repair as well. Would have taken all day in real life. Probably even longer than all day in real life, to be honest. But thankfully, everything's okay there. That looks good. So I like their barn. I like their animal barn here. I think it's pretty cool, actually. Right. Using up all of these materials, which is good. Getting all of that. There's a bit over here that we didn't fix. Didn't pick up those old materials there. Starting to look pretty good. Starting to look pretty good. Just got. I wonder whether they do the solar thing on the roof as well. Remember we could put the solar on the roofs last time? Was there was a spot there somewhere. Fix all of that up. Grab that. Oh, there's a little spot over here. Fix that up. And there's that stuff up there as well that we haven't finished. Can't remember how to get up there. Stairs on the outside, right? All right. Everything's okay here. We'll fix that bit up while we're here. Can fix this bit up. Not going to reach it. Nope. Can't reach that either. Let's head in here. And over here. There we go. There's some stuff over here to do. Now I can't crouch. There we go. We're not getting not getting any experience anymore. So let's head over to and see if we can sleep. Yeah. One would kind of think that we would be far better off actually doing our house first. Nothing in there. Don't leave that open. Like renovating our house first. That would probably be the better priority. Sipper who sounded like sipping one day found himself a slippin'. He could not purse his lips, finally came to grips with the fact that he was no longer sipping. There you go. A sipper who sounded like sipping one day found himself a sippin'. He could not purse his lips, finally came to grips with the fact that he was no longer sipping. And sleep. And sleep. There we go. All right, we need to eat something now. What are we going to eat? Let's chow down on one of these. Lecho. Let's have lecho. Does anybody know what lecho is? We've actually got quite the full inventory too, don't we? We have a rye roll as well. Excellent. Did I recite that all right, Christina? So I think what we need to do is probably not get distracted, but we all know that's pretty damn hard, right? I think it might be the sound of bricks scraping against themselves as he cleans them up. I reckon that's what it might be. Right, home sweet home. We've got more to do here. Way more to do here. Those, get that. A lot of junk everywhere too. There we go. Right. Do we have a cellar in here again? Like a food cellar? Oh, we've got a kitchen in here. Check this out. Ah, that's so cool. Little shed down here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we had a pantry in the last one. Had a downstairs pantry, which is why we needed the cat to get rid of the rats, right? keep the mice out again. Yes. Which our kitten was going to be ready in 2 weeks, I think it was, wasn't it? 2 weeks, I think. So it'd be good once you get to buy some paint and stuff, and you can paint all of this and make it look, make it all look good, color code it all. Put some flowers in the flower pots. This is not getting quests done though, is it? It's definitely not getting quests done, but yeah, they are actually still sleeping, aren't they? There we go. We'll repair that. We'll repair that. Get all that repaired. Get all that repaired. There was another spot there somewhere. Right there. There we go. Quite good. Quite good. This one down here needs repairing. Everything else out here is repaired. That's not. So I have to fix that up. That's not. Can we reach that stuff? Yes, we can, I think. There we go. It's got to be a spot there somewhere. There we go. I've seen it right there. Anything that we don't have to get a scaffold up for is good, right? That's all repaired through there now, which is good. And does what with the mice? Probably Tilly's caught a couple of mice now. Oh, really? Yeah. Now, we do have access to a building supply store, I believe. So we probably could go and buy some gyprock. Right. You're looking good. Let's pick up all of that junk. Let's repair this. Repair that. Best spot for a family table. That's it. There we go. Yeah. Where do we have the storage chest? Downstairs somewhere, don't we? Now, from memory, you get reputation for this, don't you? Like the more you clean up and the better looking you make your house, the more reputation you get for it. Okay, so that's all that. That's all these areas here to fix. I'm actually looking forward to getting into like doing some plastering and stuff as well, which would be cool. All right. It's all looking good. Well, as good as it can be. Stop taking things out of her mouth when your hand got covered in poop. Really? Did that really happen? She had poo in her hand. In her mouth. Oh, dogs, eh? Dogs. Oh, come on. Geez, it had some step trouble, doesn't it? Definitely has some step trouble. Oh, come on. Come on. I can't get upstairs. Cat, rabbit, raccoon, deer, wherever poop is in the yard, she makes a beeline for it. All right, tool is away. And it just doesn't want to get up the stairs. Do some engineering site, maybe. Try go up backwards. Try go up forwards. Try jump. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Maybe that's why. Where is the storage chest? Where'd the storage chest go? In here. We'll add some to there. Storage chest. So yeah, we don't have that much stuff, do we? Can we actually, I don't think we can put that away. I think we might put 89 of those in there. I want to sell the wood off. I think we'll put the shovel in there and we'll put the rake in there because we're not going to do that yet. The wire brush can go in there. You can't put clothes in there, so I'm guessing we're going to have to get a wardrobe. Put the glass in there. There we go, that's better. All right, because there's always more to do. So what time is it we should do a save? Which is up there. We've got to go do something else really quickly because... True to life, yeah, true to life. Because it's nearly time to finish the stream. It's nearly time. So what do we got? Nelly, repair our windmill. This should enable electric tools and lights on your farm. Right, let's do that, shall we? There's our windmill up there. Yes, you want to play this, don't you? That's what you want to do. Right, where are we repairing? Now we're going to pick up old junk again. I'm guessing we're going to have to get up, aren't we? Going to have to put a scaffold up, I reckon. Go make homemade hot chocolate pudding for dessert. What? Homemade hot chocolate pudding. Yum. Yum. There we go. So that does all of this side, right? There's not much else we can do there. Don't think there was anything else to repair there. Let's click that. Oh man, you've got to be so quick. You've got to be so quick on that. Let's throw that there. Throw that there. And throw that there. And then we'll repair this bit. See if we can get some electricity happening. That's all okay there. That all seems okay there. And Simi just fell down all the way. Because that's the way he rolls. Now we're going to go all the way back up again. And play the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they become one unit, isn't it? Okay, that's that bit there. Can we get this bit? Does this need repair? Does anything else? There was a spot there that needed repairing. It's just a matter of finding the spots, isn't it? Can't see anything. That bit there needs repairing. So we'll head down the stairs here. That bit there needs repairing, so we'll head around this way. Which is this bit here. There we go. Windmill is fixed. All right, cool. Sweet. Now, you do injure yourself doing shit like that. Ouch, that hurt. Your health is decreasing. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. Oh, look at that. I did it. I did it. Did that one too. And did that one too. All right, lovely. So, wait until your kitten has grown enough. So we should have lights and stuff now. We should also have eggs that we can pick up. Oh, you've been busy. And we're going to need to find ourselves a rooster. I don't think these are going to be used yet until we get a whole pile more. Old dirt should be cleaned up. Oh yeah, so we need the shovel for that, don't we? Which will be cool. All right, that's that bit. So we should now have electricity. Better go and check on that. Yes, we do. Indeed we do. Look at that. Look at that. Now, can we go up the stairs now that we're not over encumbered? Must have been because we were over encumbered. Right. Look at that. Does that need repairing? No. This over here needs repairing. So we can do that easy enough. There's the wardrobe. Store winter coat. Look at that. Oh, hello. There's stuff up there to repair. There's nothing else in there. So this must be... Is that the master bedroom? It must be. There's Christina's pooper. Right, so I reckon all the interior of the house now is repaired, right? Well, at least most of it anyway. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? I can. Alright, so there's some stuff to repair here. That's all sorted. We'll repair that. And close that off. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here, does it? Now this chest, yeah, this needs repairing. Now this chest here. Specific skill perk required. Right. There we go. I'd love to have an attic like this. We don't really have attics and stuff like that over here. So, yes, lockpicking. Which reminds me, we should have a look at our skills and stuff now. We're allowed to unlock 12. Unlock fishing. Longer reach. We won't worry about that yet. Greenhouse plants growth. Oh, we better check our greenhouse too. Fix hand tools. Fly a drone. Order a worker to help you. Right. Cool. There we go. Good stuff. It's run pretty well, hasn't it? It's run pretty stably, which has been really good. So all we need to do is repair the roof. That's all we're going to need to do, isn't it? Is repair the roof. Empty place. You have a strange feeling that this spot needs a special structure. That's down in there. Is it? A special picture. Okay. Not structure, picture. Cool. Does that mean that we can I don't think we can't cook in here yet. It's a pizza oven. Oh, there's going to be so much stuff to do in here, isn't there? So much stuff to do in here. We didn't get any crops in, but that's fine. Pick up that junk while we're on our way. We need to go and buy ourselves a whippersnipper somewhere. Or a brush cutter. Yes. Like in real life these days. Just like in real life these days. So it looks like there's going to be some churnies to do over here as well. Which is cool. All of this is looking good. We can repair that while we're at it. Obviously didn't finish working up here, did we? No, there's heaps of stuff to repair up here. My God. That was one of the things that I did like about lumberjacks is you could repair roofs from underneath if you had the reach, which is really cool. Put some plastic over. Some of that over. Don't know how to fix that, but we'll figure that out at some point. Can probably fix this, right? Oh, there was a spot there, right there. Oh, there we go. That bit there. And is there a spot in here that we can get to? No, we're going to have to do that from the roof. All right, that was cool. I've so far, what do you guys think so far? I've really enjoyed this. I've had a great time on this. No worries, Noble. I will speak to you later. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody for watching. I do have to get moving. I've really enjoyed it. What do you guys think? Jaeger, welcome to the family, Jaeger. Welcome to the channel. It's been lovely to have you here. It has. You're off to bed at 3:30 a.m. Christina, thanks for the 55 months. Noble, thank you so much for the 13 months. Spurky, thank you for the 31 months. Tell us, it's good to see you again, mate, over there on YouTube. You're going to dig in this weekend. Tilly and you are heading to bed. Yep, I've got to go and start doing some gardening, and I've got to go and get all the stuff for dinner so that I can cook dinner. Don't even know what I'm cooking. But thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. This has been awesome. Keep your eye out on my on my YouTube channel because I will be doing a part 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of this, or however long I get to play it for over the next few days, next 10 days or so while the playtest is on. So thank you everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye.